Okay, so it looks like there's nobody right now, so I'm just gonna do some... Oh, there's somebody. Hello. Hold on, I need to shift my... Whoop, my game window over. Just a slight bit. Yeah, we're gonna do more story. But first, I'm gonna do some housekeeping, quote-unquote, stuff. I gotta get, rank up rewards and get that I was gonna get that statue first. It's fine. I'm good. I'm gonna stop by the Adventurers Guild. While people come trickling in. Do some...
Sorry to bother you again.
What?
I am delighted to hear that. In which case, let me try to make this quick.
Oh, right, there's a quest. Okay. What do you want?
We are most grateful for your commission completion to date. The guild's reputation has grown stronger as a result. However, another consequence is that we are receiving an unprecedented number of requests, more than our current numbers can handle.
You want us to do some recruitment for you?
No. Although I appreciate the offer. It would be fantastic to have some new members, but scrambling to officially recruit new members at this stage would not really solve our immediate problems. So what I want to ask is, would your friends have the time to help out?
I'll need to check with them.
Great. Please do. Right now, we urgently need to find people for our expeditions.
Okay, it's just about the expeditions.
We organize expeditions to explore areas around the city and
I
in the
forgot
wilderness.
that this was how.
It is a way to keep ourselves informed of any emerging dangers, unusual activity in the domains, and so on. Since expeditions are not commissioned by a third party, there are no strict deadlines for completion. However, we neglect them at our peril. If trouble were to foment unchecked, it could easily turn into a major disaster.
So I'm seeing some lag happening on my browser window. Is this stream okay?
Pretty important then.
All you need to do is convince them to help. I will take care of all the details.
Hold on. This is going to bother me, so I need an answer. Though I don't... It seems like it is, but you think it's lagging too. Or it could just be YouTube being weird. Okay. If it gets to be too bad, then I might have to cut it short and maybe try streaming again after, like, I don't know, restarting my computer. It was fine earlier today, so I don't know what's happened, but if it's okay enough...
Now, without further ado, let me show you the expeditions that are currently available.
Actually, I should take off my sweater. Hold on. Sorry, Catherine. There we go. So, expeditions, just getting more stuff. Actually, you know what? My browser window is not lagging anymore. So that's good. Maybe it'll just have some moments. So, this is just to get extra stuff. What do I need? I probably need stone. No. Yes? Can I do two? I can do two. I'll do stone. I will send Noelle out and I'll get some meat. Or should I get eggs? No, I'll do meat first. There's not a lot of opportunity to get a lot of meat early on. So.
You can dispatch someone on an expedition at any time, and they will still be able to join you in your adventures should you need them. You can also choose the length of time for the expedition. After your friend returns, just come here and confirm the outcome.
As your adventure rank increases, more dangerous expeditions will become available to you.
After all, with epic power comes epic responsibility.
And of course, matching risk with experience is also for everyone's safety. Thanks again for your help. I hope you and your friends can help out with our expeditions as much as possible.
Thank you, Catherine. Now give me the things that I wanted to
Are your
get.
adventures going smoothly?
Oh, God. Yeah.
That is the spirit. Keep it up. It seems that you have a wealth of experience under your belt now. Time to introduce you to the formal work of the guild. The guild receives requests from far and wide each day, and assigns commissions to adventurers accordingly. These commissioned adventures are the main source of compensation for our guild members.
I need to be doing this every day.
What kind of commissions are they?
It is a mixed bag. Anything from running an errand for fellow citizens to dealing with monsters. Some are textbook, others are extremely dangerous. But you do not have to take my word for it. You should find out for yourself. Here you can find the details of today's commissions. Please report back to me upon completion. There will be a generous reward waiting for you.
Okay.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. I await your return with great anticipation. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Can you please
Ad
just
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
give me my level up rewards, thank you. Okay, I've gotten the thing that I wanted. Which was the thing... Good lord. God, please, just leave me alone. I'll do what you want, just leave me alone. I can't even level that up right now. Okay, handbook, commissions, blah blah blah. Grab that while I'm here. Oh wait. Oh, I can, because it gave me something. I don't want to do it on that one. I want to do it on this one. Because I'm actually using this one. Who levels up a 3-star weapon? Me. Can you please leave me alone? Okay. I get to ascend. The Traveler, that's the thing that I wanted, was the stone. Oh. Oh, I barely don't have enough. Rude, bogus, mean. Anyway, free wish. Okay. While I'm in Mondstadt, talk to Marjorie. Oh, I do have a lot, don't I? Grab this. No. Yes, I definitely want... Wait. I want this. I need this. Oh, I should just grab all of them. For Barbara. Because I'm gonna be using her, no doubt. Don't have money. Shut up, Traveler. There we go. Free wish. Grab.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
How many wishes do I have now?
There's a strange one.
11? know what that means. Okay. What's it gonna be? Oh, it's Candace.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar. Nights in the desert are cruel.
This is your team?
Bennett!
Cool. I like the vibe. I'm Bennett, leader of Benny's adventure team. Any chance we could team up? Please?
Oh. My favoritism is showing. Okay. I do like Candace. I don't like her playstyle. Anyway, Bennett is a really good addition because
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
he's a healer and a buffer. And really fast pyro application. Okay, I gotta make my way back to that statue that I neglected. Oh,
Stuck on a deserted island,
lovely.
rain is a precious source of drinking water.
Let's get
There's
out of
no
here.
need for it now, though.
Ugh. My stamina bar. Woo! I've already gotten hit by lightning. I don't need to get hit by it again. I've already got the achievement. Alright, so as we saw last time, but if you haven't seen that VOD, then we have to defeat this Eye of the Storm in order to unlock that statue right there. We're gonna do it in the rain. Dang it. Dang it. Hi, Mo.
To ashes!
Luckily, it's only level 9. What's the matter? I told you I was going to be streaming. So this unlocks this map. Which is nice, and now I can finally return to the story. Do I have enough? Oh, I do. Boop, boop, boop. Do that. Give myself more stamina. Okay. Ooh. Grab these, because the Traveler actually needs these to level up, and I'm actually going to do the daily commissions first before the story, just so that people who want to experience the story don't come in. I'll give them the best chance to come in when I'm starting the story or beforehand. But I'd have to go to Wolven Dome. Okay, one of them is in Mondstadt City. Okay. I'll do the one that's closest to me first. That is going to annoy me. Traveler, please. Happy? Are you happy now? No, you're not. Okay. Gotta use all my money on you in order for you to be happy. Oh no, it's the constellation. Oh well. Traveler being this high of a level is still better than nothing. It is a good investment. Okay. Just because I'm right here.
Back off! Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
I'm not doing exploration. It was just in my way. And this is a daily commission thing, and I'm gonna get this out of the way so that I can focus on the story and not have these markers on my map. Oh, it missed. I was kind of banking on it hitting me.
Let's dance.
With the wind!
Traveler, please. There they are.
Let the show begin. Let it rip. I'll race you there.
There we go. One down. 3 more to go. I'll do this one next. The one in the city. God, I have to go to Springvale for this? Okay. Oh. I forgot this was a daily commission. I can't teleport during this. I don't think. I don't know. Either way. Gives me a couple minutes. There was a long time ago, when Genshin first released, there was an event that you had to deliver food in, and if you got it even the tiniest bit wet, if you got your character wet, it would count it as a failure. And they were so mean about it. Okay, where is this guy? Oh, that poor kid. He was stuck on the stairs. Okay, here. Here's your freaking food. Sorry, I saw who it was. And this guy is... had a hit out on him since Dragonspine was released. Reckless Pallid. Because he shoved one of the player character. He shoved Sucrose, who is a alchemist at the Knights of Favonius, to get away from danger. but like to get himself away from danger. So he's had a hit out on him in the fandom. Nobody likes that guy. Okay, there's quests there. But I'm gonna go here and do my daily over here, because the rest of them should be just fighting things. Or like open world mechanism type stuff. Nice, thank you.
Let's dance.
Hello, fellas.
Disappear!
Let the show begin.
Eyes on me!
Alright, one more, and it's in Storm Bear Mountains, yeah. I always get Storm Bearer and Storm Bringer. A random event? I should do that. Kill the boar.
Go, Baron! I'll protect us.
There we go. Oh no, not spreading evil. That means there's an Abyss Mage here. I can hear him too. Shoot, I missed.
No escape! Get him!
Okay, well, he's down. Okay, dead. Alright, great. That went pretty smooth. Okay, now I can focus on the story. Navigate that. I'm going to stop by the Adventurers Guild just to turn in my commissions. I know, I'm so sidetracked. But that's what playing Genshin is like. You get sidetracked so
You
easily.
did a fine job. Outstanding performance considering
Right.
it was your first time.
Sure.
The requester even asked me to thank you on their behalf. And, as promised, you are due your reward. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you, Catherine.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Except you totally should.
This is a token of the Guild's gratitude. We receive many new commissions every day, and without the efforts of each and every adventurer, there is no way we could respond to them all. If you complete enough commissions each day, you will be eligible to claim a special reward from me. Your adventurer handbook keeps a record of how many adventures you complete each day. Make sure you claim your daily rewards on the days that you complete sufficient adventures. There is a limited quantity of rewards, so it will become forfeit should you not claim it.
Thank you.
You are more than welcome. After all, you are the one helping me. And please note that helping a fellow adventurer to complete a commission also counts towards your eligibility for a daily reward. We encourage you to work actively with your fellow adventurers. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
All that means is that if you're playing in co-op and you happen to do a commission in another person's world, it counts towards your commissions. That's it. Alright. Story time. For real this time. Where is she? Or do I just... Oh, there they are. Hello, guys.
Woohoo! Dvalin Protection Squad, assemble!
Let's put our crystals together. Oh. The color of these crystals looks muddy. Dvalin, you're going through so much pain. Let's start purifying these crystals first. Please, Traveler.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible until you've seen it with your own eyes.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine. The process is refreshing.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next we... use the crystals on the Holy Lyre like last time.
Alright, let's give it a try. As in, just... do that. So simple, so easy.
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
Excuse me, get my
The
cursor out of
Lyre's
there.
animal power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But I'd still rather not go through the hassle.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away. It's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands sea or high places, right? Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
A cliff?
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you mean that beach you were snoring away on and Paimon had to wake you?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch Cliff. What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirements, no?
Let me think. Star Snatch Cliff. All right, let's do it there.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch Cliff when we're ready. Please don't be late.
Yes, ma'am!
Sorry. I didn't mean to...
Although we may be able to negotiate with Storm Terror, we'll most likely have to fight. Please be ready for it.
Why are you helping us, D-Luke?
I mostly decided to do it on a whim. Though I must say that Bard is quite intriguing. Besides, it's bad for my business if we keep letting Storm Terror do whatever it pleases. Let me be clear, though. I did it for you, not for the Knights.
Sure. Oh.
May the wind guide us in saving Dvalin.
I guess that line just wasn't voiced. Sorry, Jean. Oh, Venti too? Tell me about Dvalin.
Dvalin used to be my friend. I still regard him as such. We used to listen to the songs of the wind and sing Ode to the Dandelion together. That's why I remember him as someone gentle. Huh? Of course. You're already my friend.
And about wine?
Mondstadt is famous for its wine. It's the city's most prized treasure, I'd say. Its dandelion wine is the best. Actually, the scent of dandelion in the wind alone is enough to get you drunk. Ah, I almost forgot that you're underage. Such a shame.
Not true.
Although we may be able to negotiate with Storm, some of Dawn Winery's wine is sold at Angel's Share, a local tavern. I work the bar there sometimes. If you ever need to talk to me, feel free to find me there. Otherwise, you might need to make an appointment with my butler.
Alright, Jean, tell me about the Knights.
The Knights of Favonius were all very busy dealing with the aftermath of the incident. I'm a bit ashamed of myself for it. If only I was a stronger leader. Or at least good enough to boost the morale and the strength of our troops like our Grand Master does. No, I cannot feel sorry for myself. We need to solve our problems first, right?
And the Holy Lyre.
Barbados' sacred relic. Mondstadt's treasure. The Holy Lyre. No wonder it has the power to purify evil. I hope it will help us save Dvalin like Venti says. If it can, then it truly is a blessing bestowed upon us by Lord Barbados.
Okay. Star Snatch Cliff, here we go. This one. This one is the best way to get there. Off we go. This is where I spent most of my time the last time I played on Wednesday. Uh-oh.
Let's dance.
Nope.
To ashes!
Hi.
Alright, cool. Oh, it's raining.
Don't stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch a cold.
No, slimes. I don't want to deal with you. Please, no. Leave me alone. Okay. I don't know how long it's going to take to finish the story of the Archon quest today. I know that there's quite a bit of exploration actually involved in completing it. Or at least, you're supposed to explore while you complete the Archon quest.
Everyone is finally here.
What a view!
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
Huh. In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master Diluc. Everyone, please step aside. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin my performance with the Holy Lyre.
What has been done cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
They are communicating. Huh?
No! Don't get bored!
Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now he attempts to deceive you once more.
Barbados.
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on you.
You were planning this all along to have me slain by them.
No, listen to me!
The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master.
Barbe... Venti, please, be careful.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you, Jean? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
Dvalin is in a lot of danger.
No. We should make that Abyss Mage pay first.
Well, hold on now.
If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dvalin at all.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for getting the job done.
Diluc. Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects Mondstadt in his own way.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not go unpunished.
Your Highness, your humble servant returns. When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
Oh, that's so weird. I'm used to playing as Lumine. So seeing Lumine in that spot... Oh, frick. Oh, I have to explore. Okay. Just a little bit. Seeing Lumine in that spot is so weird to me. I'm used to it being Aether. This guy. Alright. So that cutscene had a few noticeable errors in it. And I'm just chalking that up to it being really early on. Because some of the audio overlapped, and then Venti didn't even say the words that were on the screen. Why does it want me to go to Windwale Highland? First of all. Call of Mystical Martial Arts? I don't want to do that, though. Because that's going to take me into Liyue. And I don't want to go there. Timaeus, about alchemy, and then another Catherine quest. And then there's the one in Mondstadt, and then Lisa's. Okay. So back to Mondstadt City. I'm gonna go speak to Catherine first.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, this isn't voiced. Nice. Oh, I'm not going to Liyue yet, so this quest is gonna sit in my pocket. Thank you, Catherine. I actually have something else to grab from you. Thank you very much for this level up reward. Just doing some stuff, getting this achievement. Alright. I'm gonna go talk to Cyrus. Oh wait, is Timaeus right there? Timaeus is right here. I'll talk to Timaeus first.
Greetings. I am Timaeus, researcher of alchemy. Welcome to Mondstadt. Alchemy is a craft that has been passed down since ancient times, but it is barely understood in the present. Its mechanisms are magical and mysterious, completely unlike the principles that shape our understanding of the physical world. If we can get the hang of this, we should be able to create some pretty awesome stuff.
This must be your alchemist's workbench.
That's right. Why not give it a go yourself?
I don't know. It sounds complicated.
You'll be fine. The procedure's actually very simple. If you're interested, I could show you the basics.
Crafting. Yay, this is essential. Not that I need anything from here right now.
All we are really doing is following the methods of the ancients as best we can. Much as one who uses a wind glider needs not understand how it was built in order to glide. The difference with alchemy is that every time I think I finally understand how it's supposed to work, something totally unexpected happens.
What other uses does alchemy have?
To be honest with you, I just don't know. There's a lot of other mysterious recipes I have to research first. Over the course of your adventures, you should come across some alchemist notes from ancient civilizations. And as your adventure rank increases, more recipes will become available to you.
Thanks for the explanation.
You're welcome. I look forward to hearing more about your exploits. Well, see you next time. May the wind bring you good fortune on your path ahead.
Thank you, Timaeus. Off to Cyrus. That's not Cyrus. That's Jack. Is this where I'm supposed to go? But that's Jack. But that's where the quest marker is. Hold on, I'm talking to Cyrus. There are still monsters out there. Okay. What quest do you have for me? Thousand Winds Temple. Oh, come on, man. Fine, I'll go get it. I'll go get your frickin' handbook. But before I do that, I'm gonna scale the city walls. Without running out of stamina. Right, it's the next one over. Wait. Traveler, if you could grab onto the building when I tell you to, that would be great. Right here.
A reward on the road.
I don't think that there's another one really close by, so... Unless... Oh, it is. Huh. I spoke too soon. I thought I was remembering wrong.
A reward on the road.
Okay. Thousand Winds Temple. That would be over here. I should probably navigate this quest. Ooh, I'm gonna run out of stamina. Nope, not that one, this one. Up. There we go. I did not run out of stamina. Just get rid of that barricade. Real quick.
I'll race you there. Go, go.
I love doing that. That is my favorite thing to do. I'm missing today. I'm off my aim.
Let it rain.
Ow. Rude. Okay, so the other item's down here. I missed it. Hush up. I don't want to fight you, Hilly Troll. Okay, back to Jack. Wait. No, okay, that was just a rock. Back to Jack. Here's your stuff. Okay, now I need to navigate Lisa's. Ooh, while I'm in the library, if it doesn't kick me out of the library straight away, I gotta get the books that are in here. I need to be looking at and talking to everybody. Okay. Okay, before I talk to Lisa, I'm gonna grab all the books. As many as I can find, at least. Nope. Over here, though. Let's not get stuck in here, please. I thought there was a sparkly over here. Was I mistaken? I was. Wait, is it on this side? It's on this side. that was just to sit. Okay. I think that's it. Nope. Stand corrected. And then there's a few near Lisa, so I gotta be careful. She's looking at one. Can't now. Okay, can I get close to Lisa without triggering the story? No.
If you're borrowing a book, please register it in the log. The restricted section is currently not lending any books. Oh, it's you, little cutie. It's so good to see you. More refreshing than a strong cup of tea in the afternoon.
Clearly you're meant to be working, but you don't seem to have your heart in it at all.
I mean, other than Jean, who really works that earnestly anyway?
Others work hard too.
So, did you have something you needed? Or did you just come to see me?
No, I don't think I had anything specific in mind.
Nothing specific? You must just be here to see me then. Okay, I won't tease you any further.
So, Miss Librarian, got any books to recommend?
Recommended books. Sadly, everything I'd personally recommend is all in the restricted section, which we're not currently lending out.
What's with your ominous tone?
Oh, right. Would you be interested in checking out the Devat travel guide? I think it would be quite helpful for you as travelers here.
Ooh, sounds like it could be helpful. Do you think we could take a peek?
I suppose I can try to find you a copy from the list.
Isn't this Lisa's job? What does she mean, I suppose?
Oh dear, that's unfortunate. Our copy is currently being borrowed. That said, it is now overdue. Come to think of it, quite a few of our books are now overdue. I really wish people would just return their books on time.
Whoa, is Paimon imagining things, or does the air in here suddenly feel a lot more electrified?
It's giving me goosebumps.
Such a pain. I'm going out to bring those unreturned books back. If you'd rather get your hands on that copy of the Tevat travel guide sooner, you'd better come with me.
Lisa seems really scary right now. Paimon thinks it would be best if you answer her.
Okay, yes, okay.
You really are such a considerate cutie. Let's see.
Can you not?
First, we can go to the souvenir shop. It's called With Wind Comes Glory. So let's meet there shortly.
Okay. Can I get this book now? Like, I know I'm here for the story, but I want this book. I think that's all the books in the library. Time to leave. Wait, hold on. Excuse me, Jean. Just checking to see if you have any books for me. You do. And I'm going to take them. Thank you very much. These are gonna be long overdue. I hope Lisa doesn't come and find me. Okay. Who uses stairs?
Cutie, you're here. Let's begin, shall we?
Marjorie, regarding the books you borrowed...
Hello, Marjorie. Any exciting new items in stock?
Never mind.
Why so surprised? Today is such a special day. It's only natural that I'd want a souvenir to remember it by.
What about the overdue library book?
Since we came all this way, why don't we put our official business to one side for a moment? All work and no play makes life terribly mundane.
Well, if it's a souvenir you're after, you're in the right place. I'm sure you'll find something that strikes your fancy, Lisa. Or you could let your new friend pick something out for you. Make it more of an occasion.
Yes, yes! Let us pick!
Okay, then.
Take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love.
No. Hold on. I am going to manipulate time. Oh my goodness, Inazuma. You can see Inazuma in the background if you go up high enough. Okay. Hello, Flora. I actually don't remember, because I want to get options for Lisa at the souvenir shop. Because, like, having to pick between the only two options I was given and then having question marks, I'm like, oh yeah, there's stuff that you can do in order to get those unlocked. So I'm trying to figure out how to unlock those options.
Take a look around.
Okay, that was not it. I don't know how to do this. Wait, can I talk to Lisa? Lisa.
Definitely be something that catches your eye. Take a look around.
No, dang it, I can't talk to Lisa. Okay. What do I do? There's a book. Nope, that's... Oh yeah, it is a book. I just assumed. It was just a sparkly. There wasn't a book on the table.
A reward on the road.
I might cave and look it up. Because it's not like it makes a difference, it just is dialogue. Is this another book? It is another book. And there's one over here too. Book. Okay. Alright, I guess talking to people is what I'm gonna have to do in order to figure out what those other two options are. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go with the old scroll. Donna, you're not gonna give me anything, like, useful, are you? Okay, no. No, she's not. Who do I ask? not looking it up. I'm totally looking it up. It's just bothering me now. What?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Well, I was on the right track. Okay, no, but like... This is the only time you talk to Marjorie, I think. But if it's not, then I'll go with the scroll.
Take a look around. There's sure to... Take a look around. This is a historical relic retrieved from... Sure, there's a bit of wear and tear. But this thing in the painting must be well over 1,000 years old. Though it doesn't make much sense to me.
My goodness. This is one of the 3 lost scrolls that make up the Northern Border Wind investigation. What is it doing here?
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Like, I know this is a good option. But I also know that there were ways to unlock the other 2 options. I guess I'll just go with this.
My. You clearly know a treasure when you see it. This is a work of unparalleled significance for the research of ancient people's understanding of the elements. I will gladly accept it.
Oh well.
Goodness, is that the time? Marjorie, one last thing. About the legend of Vanessa.
Oh, so you're a fan of the gallant Lady Vanessa too? Why didn't you say so? I have all sorts of items I could recommend. For example, this lion's tooth pendant with Vanessa's name carved into it. It was once a medal awarded to a knight by the great lady herself.
The library book you borrowed, actually.
Oh my goodness. I do apologize. I got so excited when you mentioned Vanessa. I didn't know that book was overdue, even though I take it with me everywhere. I can't believe I didn't put 2 and 2 together as soon as I saw you here. Here you go.
Well, since you look up to Lady Vanessa so very much, please be more punctual next time.
Yes, Lisa. I will be, Lisa.
Let's go and find the next overdue book.
Alright.
Welcome to Good Hunter. Table for 2?
3!
Oh, my apologies. Please sit wherever you like, and call me over once you're ready to order.
So we're gonna eat first and bring up the book situation later?
Why, of course. The stress of work really takes the pleasure out of eating, don't you think?
Work is that bad, huh?
Oh.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Okay.
Why don't you order us something, cutie? I'm ever so curious to know what your tastes are.
See, like, why... Let's get the chicken.
This seems like the sort of staple bar food you'd find at the tavern.
Or not.
It has an extremely strong flavor, so drinkers love it because they can actually taste it.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
I don't think she'd like that, no.
Why don't you order us something, cutie?
Just wait here. Just wait here. Hi.
What
Okay.
does Lisa like to eat? She's been here a few times with Master Jean for afternoon tea before. I think she normally orders something vegetarian. A lady tends to eat cautiously on account of her physique, after all. On that note, I should probably be watching my own diet a little more.
Margaret, please. Margaret, why did you stand right behind me?
Why don't you order us something, cutie? I'm ever so curious to know what your tastes are. I imagine that making a good vegetable soup takes good quality ingredients, cooked in the right order, at the right heat, for the right length of time. At least, those are the principles that apply when one is making potions. But from what I've heard, soup making was a popular pastime among the witches of the past.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Radish veggie soup it is.
Finished ordering? Sit here. Let's dine together. A fine choice. I'm pleasantly surprised. A truly enchanting dish. Certainly a good fit for a witch. I am simply brimming with elemental energy after that.
Paimon's so full.
Time is getting on. I suppose I should carry on with this ghastly thing called work. Let's have a little chat with Sarah about her library book.
Would you like to order something else?
No, thank you. We're quite satisfied. But I'm afraid I must ask you about the Boar Princess.
The boar brisket? I'm sorry. I think we took that off the menu.
She means the book you borrowed.
Oh, of course. I came straight to the restaurant after I borrowed it and completely forgotten that I even had it. I'm so sorry, Lisa. I will bring it to the library myself as soon as I finish work.
Okay then. But make sure you don't forget this time. Right. On to our next stop then, cutie.
Okay, so the reason I was stuck at Marjorie's was because I didn't realize that I had to pick an option and then say no and then go get someone else's opinion on it. I skipped the picking the option part.
This is our final call for the day.
Welcome. Couples are our specialty. Let me know what you'd like and I'll wrap them up nicely for you.
Yes. Now, which book was it that has the line, "A date without flowers is a date without romance"?
No idea which book. Never even heard the line before.
Take the hint.
No, Paimon.
Never mind. Your ignorance is somehow rather adorable.
It is willful.
Since you're here and Lisa is
and
here
not
and
ignorance.
this is a flower shop, you might as well get a bunch of flowers, right? It only makes sense.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like?
I'll be back shortly. Oh no, I need to pick an answer and then... Frick.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like? Dandelions are one of our classics. And a personal favorite of Miss Flora, the shop owner. I know what you're thinking. Most flower shops don't sell dandelions. They're a nuisance to care for. Perhaps Miss Flora likes the sense of floating away to a faraway land that the dandelion evokes. Come to think of it, Miss Flora herself gives people the same impression.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Paimon, please. No.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa?
Oh. I gotta wait for Flora again. Time to manipulate time. Inazuma off in the distance. I can't wait to get there. I hate that place, but I love it all the same. Hello, Flora. What kind of flowers does Lisa
know what
like?
Flowers to get for Miss Lisa? We're not particularly close, but she strikes me as a classy lady. Yep. It can only be the Cecilia. Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
See, that's what I remembered.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? Ah, the Cecilia. Did Miss Flora recommend it to you? This flower is a lot of effort to care for. I hope that I've been doing it right. Otherwise they won't last long. But part of the Cecilia's charm is how precious and fragile each one is.
You sure?
Yes, Paimon.
Ooh la la, such fine taste. This rare flower is only found in Mondstadt's very highest mountains. If only you had picked them for me with your own hands, they would have had twice the sentimental value. Okay, time to get back to business. Donna, do you know why we're here?
Back to business? My business is selling flowers.
Once again, we see a total lack of respect for literature. The Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Well, what happened was... Oh no, what am I gonna do?
What happened?
I lost the book.
Oh no.
A while back, I realized it was almost due, and I was getting ready to bring it back to the library. But I couldn't find it anywhere. I looked for days, but nothing. It's like somebody stole it. It should have been there, on my bedside table, right where I left it.
Uh-oh. That Lisa does some crazy things when she gets mad.
I heard that.
Oops.
Well, if it really was stolen, Donna's done nothing wrong. The blame lies with the book thief. And their punishment will be 10 times worse than stealing my book.
Like Paimon said, totally crazy.
How do we find the lost book, though?
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as I remain librarian, not a single book will go missing for good. I put a unique elemental marker on each book. Our thief will have left a nice set of clues for us to follow.
When did Lisa start taking her job so seriously? Paimon always thought she was a total slacker.
Hey, sweetie. I've heard your elemental sensitivity is very strong. Why not see what you can do?
Elemental sensitivity? Oh, Paimon's got it. Use your elemental sight to look for clues.
Thanks, Paimon. I understood. But thank you anyway. Right there.
Looking at the elemental traces, it does seem likely that the book was stolen.
So Donna didn't do anything wrong after all.
It's not from the restricted section, so it's hardly a book worth stealing. Whoever wanted this book so badly had a strange fixation indeed.
So what do we do now?
The elemental traces are very faint, but I can tell that the thief took it beyond the city walls. You must see it too, right, cutie? Let's follow the trail and have a look where our thief was headed, shall we?
Alright. Off we go. There it is.
The elemental traces are strong here, but it seems our thief did not stay for long. The trail keeps going. Let's keep looking.
It's up on the mountain. There it is.
It's further than I thought. Quite the intrepid explorer, our little thief.
Maybe we frighten the turtle back inside his shell.
Intrepid. Oh, there it is.
It must be nearby. Using elemental sight, you can even detect magic. Follow the flow of magic to find the book.
This way. Oh.
The thief lives inside ruins? Mondstadt people do have some strange quirks.
Please do not jump to such a preposterous conclusion about the living habits of Mondstadt's residents. This seems far more likely to be the work of some none-too-friendly troublemakers.
The Abyss Order?
It's like you can read my mind. This is more likely to be the Abyss Order's doing. They do seem to have a way of slipping in and out of places like ghosts, after all. Also, there's an elemental seal at the entrance. It looks like the result of an Abyss mage's magic.
A seal? How are we gonna break it? Is this gonna turn into another huge ordeal?
Not to worry. If you think a little magic can keep me out, think again.
Why is that?
Spooky.
Come on.
Whoa! So this is what Lisa's like when she's hard at work.
Alright. A book. I should probably bring Lisa.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Just because I have her.
It's so much bigger in here than Paimon thought. Do we really have to go all the way inside?
If you borrow a book, you have to return it. There will be no exceptions.
A radish, a cabbage, a sunsettia, and some wheat. Very good. Alright. Well... that was relatively easy to get through. Ooh. Ooh. This is not... Ow. No, I want that chest. Give me. Right now. Go, go. I do not like these lasers. Okay. I bypassed them all. I see a chest in that room over there. Oh. Okay, I have to come in here anyway. Oh, there were spikes down there. Oh, right there.
Come a little closer.
I want to break this. Thank you. Oh, up we go.
Yep.
Alright. Come here, slimes.
Blitz. Surrender and be gentle. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
With the wind!
Get him!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Oh, I'm frozen. That's not good. Please stop freezing me.
No one escapes my sight!
Please don't put your shell back on. Dang it. I asked you very nicely. Okay, barely made it in time.
Hey, look! It's an abyss mage! Lisa was spot on!
Come a little closer.
I'll protect us. Oh.
Windblade!
How did you find this place? It's so well hidden.
I have no interest in finding out where you little rascals hide yourselves away, but I do want my book back. Tell me, how is it that you have the time to conceal your stronghold and apply a magic seal, but not to sign out a library book in the proper manner? You have no respect whatsoever for other people's work.
You just want the book? I was unaware that anyone in Mondstadt was concerned with unearthing the secret hidden inside this book. Who are you?
The librarian, although I believe that should be quite clear already. Return the book. This is an ultimatum.
Since you insist on concealing your identity, I have all the less reason to give you that book. After all, it contains the secret. Huh? What are you doing? Such concentrated elemental power! Please don't!
Lisa is so terrifying.
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line.
A little punishment?
This is why I call it troublesome work. We'll just need to find the book ourselves. It should be around here somewhere.
Okay. Oh. I didn't realize this was an elevator. Mine.
It's the Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Paimon remembers that name. Is this the one you were looking for?
That's the one. It's a good thing it isn't damaged. Otherwise...
Otherwise what? Are you telling me you have even more crazy punishments up your sleeve?
I would have probably have needed to dish out a little taste of one of my potions in that case. Then again, as I said, it isn't from the restricted section, which is the only reason I would let the average citizen borrow it in the first place. And it doesn't appear to have any abnormal elemental properties, save for the markings I put on it.
Yeah, it seems like just an average storybook.
So why did the Abyss Order...
As far as my duties as a librarian go, my troublesome work is finished.
Okay.
Since this book has piqued your interest, why don't I let you borrow it?
What's the due date?
There's no time limit for you.
Oh.
I will register you
Phew.
as a custodian rather than borrower. This is an exclusive privilege reserved for trusted citizens only.
Exclusive privilege? Why does Paimon feel this is just your sneaky way of offloading your troublesome work onto someone else?
Excuse me, are you in some way dissatisfied with my work?
I'll take extra special care of this book.
Good. You're amenable to reason then. I do wish I could keep you by my side as my personal assistant. My work here is done. I'm going back. Don't forget to register at the library when you have a spare moment.
Being Lisa's assistant wouldn't be too bad. But also, phew, I don't have to return those books I took from the library. Why did she leave without me? This is so mean. Why would she do this to me? Having me teleport all the way back to Mondstadt when you could have just taken me with you? I mean, I'm grateful. Because I had stuff on the ground. Like, come on, rude.
You've returned. The paperwork is done. You are now the custodian of this book.
Thank you, Miss Lisa.
There's another shiny.
Paimon thinks we're forgetting something.
The Teyvat Travel Guide.
Look, over there on the shelf. Isn't that the Teyvat Travel Guide? And look how many copies there are.
Lisa.
The Teyvat Travel Guide is a serial publication. It is not part of the library's formal collection.
Oh.
Take one. Consider it your compensation for being Lisa's little helper today.
She did
With
this on
you by
purpose.
my side, my troublesome work was a little less dull than usual.
The Teyvat Travel Guide was just bait to get us to do a day's work.
Yep.
I hadn't anticipated that a few routine returns inquiries would take us out of the city, let alone down into some underground ruins. As compensation for dragging you into all this bother, take these souvenirs.
Wow! Lisa went and bought us some special souvenirs.
In fact, they were intended for our next outing. But, never mind. We can discuss next time's activity when the time comes. I hope you are looking forward to it.
Give. All that work for nothing. Except for experience. Okay, so I'm quest locked. Oops. Let's see. What would be my course of action for now? So it won't be too long before I get there. I'm not doing this one because that will take me somewhat into Liyue, and I don't want to go into Liyue. This will take me into Liyue, and this one is also in Liyue. So I'm quest locked. I'm going to explore. Starting with the city of Mondstadt itself, because I know that there are a few chests in the city. One specific one. And I think an Animoculus that counts towards Starfell Valley, not too far away from the city. Okay, I gotta wait for my stamina though. Wait a second. There's something I have to do first. Oh, it's gonna be such a pain. Oh, no, I think that this was only a pain for me simply due to the fact that I was on mobile the first time I tried it.
this close.
Dog. Time to climb up the chapel. The cathedral. Sorry, there's a difference there. I don't know what the difference is. But I know that there's a difference. Get up onto the roof. And a luxurious chest waits for us at the top.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, that's a chest down there. I can't remember if it counts as Breakground Canyon or not, though. No, I think Cider Lake counts as Starfell Valley. Oh. Well.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Man, I love Electro.
What do you think, cutie?
Okay, but I'm kind of stuck here now, aren't I? This is not the place that I needed to go. It's fine. I'm actually going to switch Lisa out of my party again. Nope, nope, Beto.
All right, let's go.
Aha, there it is.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
Now I hopefully can make it to that little island over there. Oh, Beto is such a good one to have really early game because she decreases stamina consumption when swimming. I forgot about that until like just now.
Power that ended Archon!
Go. Nice. Nice. Okay, it's in the middle of the water. So I'm gonna have to drop down. Woohoo. There we go. And enough flying, sorry, altitude to get me here. Oh. Okay, there were two. didn't remember about the second one. So since I got that chest over there, I don't need to go that way. I should pick up that item. Alright, back to Mondstadt. How many animalculus does that make? 6? It took 7 to do the last level of the statue that I did. What could I be missing in Starfell Valley? Plenty, for sure. Alright, I'll just go to Windrise. Okay. Lead me to your home, Sealy.
A reward on the road.
Oh, you know what I could be doing to get a lot of experience? These challenges. I'll do that. It'll give me 300 experience. A chest will give me max right now like 20 in the wild, unless it's luxurious or precious. And I don't think there's a lot of those in Mondstadt. Okay, switch out Beto for Lisa.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Plus, then I'll get a key, which will go towards the exploration. I think I just lost a piece of meat to the side there. That's fine.
Let's spark things up a little.
No escape! Bet you can't.
Let the show begin.
Yeah.
Hi.
Wait, did I have options? Oh, there's a chest here. Nah, I don't think it mattered. Okay.
I'll race you there.
Blitz.
Go, go, Baron!
Come a little closer.
Let it rain.
Ow. No, because, like, wait, no, how do I get up there? That's so rude. Oh, never mind. I got it. Okay, but how do I get up here now? Oh, I needed to jump on those. Okay. Can I jump on Baron Bunny? No. Alright, that chest is, oh well. I should have had patience. Oh! Okay, I did have options. But it really doesn't matter which ones I pick.
Let's dance.
Surrender and be gentle.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
You've been a naughty boy.
Wind blade.
Alright. There's something back here, though. I'm not leaving until I get it. It's a chest. If this doesn't get me to level 18, I don't know. I'll do another one. It didn't. Okay. Time to do another one. Temple of the Falcon. Just need pyro, so it doesn't matter who else I bring. Who else?
I trust you.
Maybe I should have brought Kaya. Oh wait. No, I see it. I see it. There we go. Run, because it's... There we go. Shoot the barrel. And shoot this barrel.
No escape! I'll protect us.
With the wind!
Yeah. Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh.
Okay. Dang it, I missed. These ones are much easier to hit. Alright. Is that it? Oh.
To ashes!
Go, Barbara, go!
If you heard that noise, that was my computer. If not, don't worry about it. How much more? 280? No. 65? 265? Okay, I can go get some of the... Oh, never mind. There we go. Story time. Sorry. I'm not here for you. I'm here for D-Luke. Game is trying to get me to do the quest that I don't want to do because it's gonna take me into Liyue. Alright. Just grab this real quick. And then talk to the people who are still here.
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even the underground networks rarely come across any information on them. With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
Really? That quickly? You really are well connected, Master D-Luke.
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animo God Barbados, why exactly do you need the help of mere humans?
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their own part of Teyvat. That is the role the Archons play. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados' wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee.
Why is that a bad
Maybe
thing?
someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
However it may have come to be, I haven't been back to Mondstadt for an extended period of time. Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven.
And yet you sound almost proud.
Aw, you flatter me.
Okay.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The common enemy of all mankind. We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
Let's hunt it down. Oh, Venti. He says he's the weakest. He is not. Okay. When comparing Venti as like a character you can play to the rest of the Archons, yeah, he kind of falls a little short. But Venti Barbados has cleaved mountains in half. in the past. So, like, maybe he's weaker now. It's true, yeah. His kit is kind of obsolete because of how many enemies are immune to crowd control. But, yeah. Lore-wise, he's a powerhouse. Oh, is that Hydro? It is Hydro.
No one escapes my sight.
Ow. Rude.
Back at ya.
Not on my watch. Okay, now I gotta get rid of this guy. Or... no. Fine. I'll just outdo the healing that he does with damage. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Huh? What's this? After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Dvalin. Huh. Do you know of Storm Terror's lair?
That was a weird cutoff. Nope.
But Jean and Master Diluc are no doubt aware of it. After Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his lair. As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, the entrance to the ruins is also sealed by a special barrier. But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the barrier's magic was woven. I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of hilly churls, but it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and reach Storm Terror's lair.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct confrontation.
No. When there are no other options left, it is my responsibility to alter our course of action. If slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card. Our real trump card? The Traveler, of course.
The Traveler?
Because I can... because I purified the teardrop crystals?
Correct. But you have a much more precious forte.
Fighting?
The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent power. Which means...
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Dvalin is like when he's ticked off. She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to lift a finger.
Paimon saying she. Paimon. Never mind. Weren't we just talking about how I can fight?
Hey. Nice plan. Worth a shot.
I am with you, Honorary Knight.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the abyss and a dragon. No pressure or anything.
Humans aren't without their strengths. Let's go.
And so, epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
Alright. To Storm Terror's lair, there is a enemy right here. Hello? Let me get out of my way.
Eyes on me!
Let the show begin.
Perfect. So good at hitting hilly trolls in their faces. Come on. There we go. Thank you.
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
I'm not gonna stray too far off the path. I'm just gonna take my time. I should also probably climb up and try to get the animalculus that is in this area. Because I know I'll forget. Or, no, I won't forget, I just want to get it out of the way. There's a chest over here. Of course.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
The music in this game is so nice. Ah, there it is. No, no, no. Thank you. That means it's up there. Okay. There we go. That was just one of the more taxing ones to get to. Given how it's still so close to the world border. No, 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 no exploration. Just keep going. Can do this one. You're still alive? Not anymore.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Alright. No, not Animo slimes. Thank you for your masks.
It's a storm barrier. It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me. Although this wooden lyre is all I have. I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm barrier. Wait. What is that?
Enemy attack! Prepare yourselves!
The stage will need to be cleared before I can begin my performance. Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on? There shouldn't be any hilly troll camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
You're just now realizing that, Jean? How many hilly trolls did I clear out on the way here?
Back off!
Come on now.
Disappear!
You are annoying.
Let's dance.
Back at ya!
There we go.
The hilly trolls usually do not venture into areas with high elemental concentrations. It puts a heavy burden on their bodies.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes, yet they shouldn't have been able to determine that we would come. They're presumably spreading their forces to halt our plans.
Without further ado, I suppose I can play faster if my only audience is the wind.
It actually opened! You're not entirely useless, Tone Deaf Bard.
This is it. We are now entering Storm Terror's lair. Watch yourselves. Let's move.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh, up there. I'm gonna have to get that later. And that. Okay, nope. Story. Story first. Get this waypoint. And this chest that's sitting right there. Okay, fine, fine.
I'll protect us. Huh. Huh. Hi.
Alright. No.
Looks like this is the front gate to Storm Terror's lair. The gate is enormous compared to us. But still, Paimon wonders how Dvalin gets in there with a body that huge.
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
Oh. You do have a point.
Okay. Here we go.
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
Did he need to do that?
I suppose we could make use of that wind current.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
What is his problem?
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins? Either way, if we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master Diluc do the...
Do not underestimate them, just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting. I'm simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Correct. That's why I tagged along after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drink in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent?
The part where he's making fun of Paimon. That's the part of him is diligent. That is diligent. I can't speak, apparently. Ooh.
Go, Baron Bunny! No one escapes my sight!
Oops.
Let the
Oh, goodness me. I'm getting tossed all over the place.
Oh. Huh. Hi. Huh. 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 Whoa, look at it sparkle.
Bypass that intro. Blow up these barrels. Shoot that guy in the face.
Take this!
Okay. While I wait for that to burn, grab this chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
Look, a
Oh,
wind current.
Paimon.
It might lead us to the top of the tower.
Okay. There's that statue, and that's all the statues in Mondstadt, except for Dragon's Spine. I have exactly 8, so level up the statue. Level 7. Pretty good. Okay. I will wait to get that. I will resist.
Oh, we can't advance any further. The ruins seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
Is this the work of Dvalin?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just happens to be nesting in these ruins for now. These ruins even predate the existence of the Four Winds. Mondstadt is a city without a ruler. However, before it was ruled over by a tyrant. Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance in the future.
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light
Actuator? Why did that cut off?
If we retrieve and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for this actuator. Let's put the last part back and see.
Okay. Sorry, wait, hold on. There's this chest over here. Yeah, I'll get to you in a second. Alright. Hi, Venti.
Looks like we're right. There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate. I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go find them.
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
You do have a point.
Okay, well... if he can fly in, I can fly out. I'll do this one first. Oops, no, no, no. Okay, fine. Be that way. And I'll just grab it. And get back over to this one. That was loud.
Wow, this light actuating ceremony does work magic! It looks like one of the 3 halos above has now become solid ground! Let's start looking for the next puzzle!
Already ahead of you, Paimon. Just check something real quick. Learn these. Yeah, okay. I'll get that later. There's an open world mechanism nearby, so it's not like I'll miss it. Sealy that I don't need to follow right now. Okay, I see the actuator things. Okay. Take care of these guys first. They're in my way.
Let's dance!
With the wind!
Power that ended life!
Yeah, hi.
it's over here. Okay. Gosh darn Geo Slimes. Hate you guys. Leave me alone. It's a good thing I had a claymore. There we go. Alright, got these. And I see the lights for the other ones in the distance. Oh.
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. One more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
One more.
I'll race you there.
These are suspiciously placed quite near where they're supposed to be. Okay, grab. Grab. And grab. Are there any enemies? Oh, yes there are.
Oh, let the show begin.
Oh, you're trying to burn me to death. That's not gonna happen. Alright, that's the last one.
It's done! Paimon thinks we should venture onward from here.
I don't know why they put a teleport waypoint.
I'm thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done.
If the domain is its own teleport waypoint. Anyway, we've certainly gone through it quite a lot recently.
This song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song since I was small. How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight? I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Rest assured, I am also completely prepared. Question mark.
Even Master D. Luke accompanied us to the very end. Despite only being an accidentally involved bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
So trust is what drove Master Diluc here, and responsibility is what drove Master Jean here. What about Venti?
It's freedom.
Freedom?
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom?
Well, Amber did.
She really is a child of freedom. Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king, and its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations. I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be free too. No one should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstadt betrayed him. And no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Venti?
Well then, traveler, may the thousands of years of wind that have blown through Mondstadt go with you. Just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy for you.
When we were up in the air, shooting little animo pellets at Dvalin on our glider. That was your voice.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
Okay. Is this the party I want to go in with? I'll make it work. Well, maybe. Yeah, no, I'll take Lisa.
Are you taking me out?
Just because I don't have the firepower.
There are 2 shiny spots on Dvalin's back. They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots. Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics.
Ow.
Just hold on a bit longer.
Ow. Hi.
I'll extract and condense the pure animo from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled.
Please don't hit me. Bullet hell, bullet hell. Okay. Good lord. One more? One more. I'm bad at aiming. Oh, I do not like being upside down. Okay. Don't pay attention to the skybox. Oh, this is so mean. Can I get one of those accelerations, please, Venti? There it is. Now, just take that to the face. It's no problem. Same with that one. Anyone who can do this without getting hit a single time, hats off to you. Okay, there we go.
I'm sorry this is hurting you.
Hang on just a little more. I don't know why they cut that off. Oh, I should have brought Beto, actually. Never mind. It's fine.
Now we can
Oh,
fight to fall
nice.
on equal grounds. The grandest bard is here to help. But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous.
Windblade!
Oh, shoot.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Shoot.
That was our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck. Yeah.
Riveting gameplay. Okay.
This is Dvalin's ace in the hole. Celestinum Finale Termini.
This dragon has strange taste when it comes to naming things.
I named it for him just now.
Seriously?
Well, anyway, let's ride the wind currents and stay away from the breaking platforms. The energy flooding out from the fissures will be hot. Be sure to watch your step. Go, go, Baron Bunny! Huh. That was our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Let the show begin.
No escape. That was our chance. Aim infected blood clot on his neck.
All done.
This place is gonna collapse!
It's been a while since we flew like this together. Huh, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the animal Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt, and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere, and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
We're not done with the quest yet. I was gonna say, we're done! We're not. We're not.
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant.
Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin.
You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about your heroic deeds.
I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that.
Trust me, it's not an opportunity you'd want often.
You're right, actually. Peace is hard won, and we shouldn't take it for granted. And this time, you're the one we should all be grateful to.
You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here this whole time?
Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak.
Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstadt?
While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the Hilly Churls were moving closer to the city a while back.
Oh yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps.
Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now.
Why would the Hilly Trolls do this?
I know. It's strange. Hilly Churls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this. Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it.
They've taken over the Hilly Churls? Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him too.
That's right. And since I'm the Outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order from now on. I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not listening to all this somber talk. I promised to take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't I? Before everyone got caught up in the Storm Terror crisis. There's no time like the present, right? You guys hungry?
You bet! You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on Paimon's mind this whole time.
Awesome, let's go! It's been way too long since I last ate a sticky honey roast myself. Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick.
Hey. Freaking barricades.
Now I have to submit a full damage report on the disaster to Lisa. There were no casualties, but they still want a record of every scraped knee and every broken roof tile for some reason.
I salute you, Honorary Knight.
Huffman.
The acting Grand Master gave a public address on the Storm Terror incident. It was truly inspiring. The truth was incredible. And to think the Knights nearly approved a plan to slay the dragon. We were too quick to jump to conclusions. Still, it could take a long time for those who suffered to forgive Dvalin. And who knows whether they can forgive him fully. As ever, we must let the wind lead.
And Guy. Hi, Guy.
We're lucky Albedo stayed in the city during the crisis. Our defenses were all the stronger for it.
Isn't that?
It was a rare privilege to see the chief alchemist of the Knights of Favonius in action. Makes me wonder whether I should try my hand at alchemy too.
I swear that's Keith Silverstein. Anyway. Hello, Cyrus. What are you doing here?
Here we go. This is it. Crisis, danger, the thrill of adventure. Adventurers Guild. Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over. The age of adventure is upon us. Roll up, youngsters. Join the Adventurers Guild today. In this time of great upheaval, we must rally together, take on the dragon, and save our great city of Mondstadt!
Yeah, about that.
What? What? The Storm Terror threat is resolved? I missed the acting Grandmaster's speech? Storm Terror should have put up more of a fight. We didn't get to join in.
Chat with locals, specifically Nimrod. What an unfortunate name.
Long live the heroes. Thank you. It's finally over. Many trade routes have closed due to the Storm Terror incident. We can cope for now without fresh fruit and vegetables. But if the wine supply dries up, we're all doomed. I cannot imagine a world without wine. I hope they get the trade routes back up and running soon.
So Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin, one of the Four Winds. We never should have forgotten his past sacrifice for Mondstadt. Every cloud has a silver lining. We're fortunate that our relationship with the Dragon of the East didn't sour past the point of no return. For that, we have you to thank. And Jean for her unfailing devotion. As long as we have the Knights of Favonius, peace and freedom will prevail in Mondstadt.
Anybody else? No. Okay. Good hunter. Oh, hi, Kaya.
Greetings. May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship.
How do I wanna... Didn't see you there.
It seems your great battle sharpened not only your combat skills, but your wit as well. A knight after my own heart. To bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Sweet-talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart.
What are you doing here?
Just looking for a quiet spot to collect my thoughts.
While all the other knights are working hard to clean up after the battle?
Thinking can be an arduous task, you know. Believe me, I'd much rather be taking out the trash.
So what you thinking about then?
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move. If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls?
You're right, it doesn't add up.
To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited, and watched for their next move. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair. Just as the hilly churls' cries sounded from the city gates. That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the inside of the city completely unguarded. Except for me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrators for a bit of, let's call it fraternizing. Through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel. The situation is this. The Abyss Order, they are united under a single leader.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Yes. And it was this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war.
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic powers. There's more. The Abyss Order has a name for this leader. They call her the Princess.
Princess.
Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way. I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
Why don't you just be honest? Alright, fine. Just go. Leave. Whatever.
1 minute I see Kaya, the next he slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience.
I know, what a scoundrel.
I agree. He sets a terrible example for someone who's cavalry captain. But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah. 1 sticky honey roast, please. So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step? Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about his sister. Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now.
I'm not leaving yet, but I will miss Mondstadt.
Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius, and our honorary knight. Wherever you may go, and wherever the winds may blow.
I'll come back and visit.
That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold. That was good. Note to Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait. Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre de Himmel. You'd better head there now.
You mean the broken one? Oops. Where is he? You. Get out. He's a stalker who stalks Barbara. Speaking of Barbara.
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the holy lyre de Hamel.
May the Animo Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now.
We, did bring it with us. It's just... it's a little...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding.
That's not the problem.
The Holy Lyre! Lord Barbados! Even if I atone for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough!
Oh, give it here.
How could this Holy Lyre, but how?
Huh? Let Paimon see!
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again!
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What? Tone deaf, Bard! Hey, don't go!
I like Barbara.
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirk you wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
You should have held your tongue. So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Venti!
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
Ow. Such cheerful music. No.
What a very night. You're awake.
as soon as I get out of a non-co-op, like, portion of the game, of course somebody's like, hey, I want to join your world. No. Is Venti alright?
I wouldn't say he's alright, exactly. I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you. That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient. He just said, it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean, said to let him leave. How strange.
I think Jean understands.
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the animal Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
Bye-bye, Barbara. Be careful of this man over here. I should just teleport. Cut down on my time.
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck?
So, what is a gnosis?
So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people. But I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power. In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people allogenes.
Allogenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a gnosis.
What about the thing hanging off your hip?
It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
Huh.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed. She is one of the 7. The Tsaritsa who reigns from the Zeppeljorni Palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to.
The 7 don't always get along well, but still. I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's gnosis.
What sort of god is the Tsaritsa?
How should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well. But I can't say the same is true now. You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the 7, many difficulties lie ahead of you still. You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo-Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region personally. He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone,
In any case, this year's Rite of Dissension is soon to begin. If you miss it, You'll just have to wait another year.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye. We're going.
One moment, Windborn Outlander.
You mean me?
Yep. Traveler, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you.
I understand.
Great. So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
I think that Slim would like this guy. Anyway, about Dvalin?
Up till the end, Dvalin remembered his duty as one of the Four Winds. As such, I don't intend to forcibly strip him of that duty and force my ideals of freedom onto him. I just hope that Dvalin will be able to choose for himself and understand what freedom is. Before I became an Archon, I too was taught the meaning of freedom in this way by a friend. If you want to chat, now's the time.
The Abyss Order.
I assured some new intelligence, you say? Oh, I see. So, the Abyss Order has a princess who orchestrated the plan to corrupt Dvalin? They were probably trying to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war for the Abyss. But that said, I have never heard of any such princess of the Abyss Order.
So, this is a recent development.
I think so too. Apparently. But how does a princess come out of nowhere and take command over the entire Abyss Order? If you want to chat, now's the time.
Signora?
That Fatui lady didn't hang around, did she? She just grabbed your gnosis and left?
She wanted to avoid any eyewitnesses from the Knights of Favonius. The slightest slip-up here would have destroyed the Fatui's diplomatic relations with the Knights.
So they're just gonna keep acting like Mondstadt's allies as if nothing happened?
If only the Seven Nations had banded together against the Abyss Order in the first place. The Fatui possess the strongest military among the Seven Nations, yet they've used it to steal the Holy Lyre, covet the power of gods, and use Dvalin as a bargaining chip against the Knights.
Speaking of the Lyre, didn't Diluc say something like this before? He said that the Fatui could only run amok across the Seven Nations and threaten the Knights because of the Harbingers.
Yes. As I said earlier, the Cryo-Archon has given them authority and strength beyond that of other mortals. The Tsaritsa... I haven't seen her in 500 years. What is she thinking? What's her plan? Whatever the answer is, I have a feeling it's only going to make your search for the Seven all the more difficult. If you want to chat, now's the time.
And deities.
As I said before, vision wielders are known as allogenes and may ascend to Celestia. A gnosis is a higher order nexus of elemental manipulation and is emblematic of an Archon's status as one of the Seven. But as for which of the Seven took your sister, I'm sorry, I don't know. Wait, as one of the Seven, I'm not clear of suspicion yet either, am I?
You don't look like that god at all.
Hang on a hot second. Tone Deaf Bard is just one of Barbados' many incarnations. Who's to say that...
We've known you long enough to trust you. There.
We're a great team
Better?
indeed. Say, once you find your sister, how would you like to become one of the new Four Winds?
Maybe.
You don't seem too into it.
No.
Hey, Tone Deaf Bard! If being one of the Four Winds means free food, you can consider Paimon.
If you want to chat, now's
Nothing.
Well then, best be off to Lille. If the dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year you must dally.
Thank you, game. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, is that it? Alright. So we've got Legend of the Dark Knight Hero, and then soon we'll be able to do this one. Not soon enough. I don't want that one. And I also can't go to Fontaine yet. So I guess we're gonna do Legend of the Dark Knight Hero. Wait, I have things to do. To collect. There's probably a bunch of side quests.
Ta-da! Ta-da! Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
That's all she says. I really didn't need to worry about who I was gonna bring into that Dvalin fight. Amber's still missing an artifact? Oh my goodness. Take that. Actually, you know what? You deserve an upgrade. Is this pyro damage? No, that's attack. Okay. Dendro damage bonus won't do you any good. You can take that though. About the Traveler. Ooh, okay. Is that not what this is? No, it's not. Okay. There. Ooh. You also deserve an upgrade. But not right now. I'll do that in my off time. Huffman, you have a quest for me. Okay. On to the Dark Knight Hero. Hello, Charles.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh? I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately. Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it? If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people. It's the tale of the Dark Knight Hero.
Paimon, he literally just said it's not a scary story.
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening. Anyway, the Dark Knight Hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice. But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors. Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many. I would happily take that as proof of his existence.
Has anyone ever seen him?
I'm told that there have been a handful of sightings, but in the depths of night, no one can get a good look at him. Perhaps that's why he only appears at night. Nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Dark Knight Hero is more than just a groundless rumor. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Dark Knight Hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend. But just a little darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
Stupid chair. Got caught on a chair. Was in my way. Okay. Wait, who am I supposed to ask? Here, just ask Margaret.
You want to find out about the Dark Knight Hero? Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight Hero.
You're kidding, right?
You're right, I'm not. I was joking.
Huh.
Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight Hero and I have one thing in common.
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth. It's the same in every hero story, isn't it?
So... you just wanted to flaunt your wealth?
No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
Same difference. You are the boss of the Cat's Tail after all.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time. They must know something.
Fair. Another quest at the blacksmith. Hold up. Let me just collect it. Okay. Hello, Swan. Trying to find out about the Dark Knight Hero. Okay. Lawrence.
You want to know about him? In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own 2 eyes.
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to! So, Just who is the Dark Knight hero?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good. So I quickly hid.
Hid? You're supposed to be a guard.
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow.
Guess what I did next?
You ran away?
I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to run away?
Oh, well.
Still, I did leave the scene. I didn't want to be a nuisance to the Dark Knight hero. So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius' residence.
You think the Dark Knight hero might be one of the knights?
Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius. But it seems I was wrong.
They wouldn't need to
I
hide
checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
under the guise of knight if they were with the
So
knights.
you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Favonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not want to join the Knights? I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his abilities.
So, the point you're trying to make is you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people. Anyway,
guess.
try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time you rescued her.
Don't be talking about Donna. Please. Please no. Is it you?
What's
Yes, it
wrong
is.
with me? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight hero.
My hero? Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on. How did you know who I was talking about? Is it that obvious? Oh no. What am I going to do if Master Diluc ever finds out?
Huh? What's Diluc got to do with this?
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then. I used to think Diluc was the one for me. But ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight hero, I just don't know anymore.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight hero? For real? What's he like?
It all happened so fast. I was so scared. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire, but I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar.
A flash of fire. A vision, perhaps?
Who knows? Now that you mention it, a pyrovision does seem like a good explanation. It lit up the whole area in an instant. I remember that very well.
Okay then. Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around. So, based on what we know so far, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights. Nope, still no idea.
Really?
But we already asked so many people. Guess we gotta see for ourselves.
I think it's pretty
Let's take a look around the
obvious.
city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him.
It's not just because I've played this game before.
It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero. Dark Knight hero is Master Diluc?
Who could have known? Who would have thought?
After managing to steer clear of the guard's patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead.
The Dark Knight hero. I knew it was you all along.
Dark Knight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
No.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark Knight hero of Mondstadt. We solved it! Now then, Mr. Dark Knight hero.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like, Captain Pie.
Pie?
Pie?
Captain Pyro!
Okay.
Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance. Considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions, their persistence is unusual.
Have you been dealing with them alone the whole time?
I assume so, unless you're aware of any other Dark Knight heroes around these parts. The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch. I cannot trust them to take this matter over.
Seems you have a history with the Knights.
What's past is past. I would prefer not to discuss it.
Okay.
Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Oh? What is it, Master Diluc? Your wish is our command!
You must keep my identity a secret. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
Maybe you should wear like a hood or a mask or something.
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup already?
But it's daytime.
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them.
Great, thanks.
Remember, don't tell a soul.
Hey, you're just gonna leave us like this?
No, for real. I'd prefer not to discuss it. The Knights of Favonius are so incompetent.
Let's dance.
Disappear.
Okay, Diluc. Oh, more? One's alive. Hey. Oops.
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out. Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
Shut. Paimon?
The Dark Knight hero? You saw him?
No.
Oh, the Dark Knight hero is, him!
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to this city.
It's nothing. Really, you're too kind.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city?
Paimon.
Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero long before you ever arrived here.
Oh,
Why would you lie to me about that?
Sorry.
Never mind. You don't seem like bad folks. But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight hero situation in more detail. You know, some things are best not discussed in public.
Right.
Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
What the heck? That's a weird time. Oh god. The spiral abyss. Oh, it's because it's because
Seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero. Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him.
It's because I reached level 20.
A letter from Mualani!
We're not doing anything with that,
Once,
Paimon.
There was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens.
Just gonna let this play.
From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the Kingdom of Darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the Pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the Kingdom of Darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
There. I had not seen that in such a long time. I always skip it. Okay. No, Paimon, I don't want to hear about somebody that we haven't met yet. Okay.
Well, that sounds fun. Let's go check it out.
No. Let's not go check it out. That's all the way in Natlin. No way. Just collecting my achievements. Oops. Okay. I'll get the mail some other time. We're in the middle of a story. Hello again, Huffman.
Huffman!
Oh, it's you two. Thank you for coming. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me?
Sorry, we've got nothing.
Is that so? That is a pity indeed. The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting. Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight hero.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight hero to go away forever and ever?
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt.
Thank you for the information.
If you find out anything at all, come and find me.
Haha. No. Instead, we have to go find the Dark Knight hero.
A war declaration sent by the Abyss Order. This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away.
D. Luke. You have a hit out on you from the Abyss Order. Well, no, it's not a hit. It's... You're being threatened. But, first... I spotted a chest.
A reward on the road.
I'm sure he doesn't mind. Oops.
I'll keep this close.
No, darn. Okay. Into Dawn Winery we go. I'm gonna steal your books. You don't mind, right? I'll grab this quest too. Hello. Okay. There's that quest. Sorry, D-Luke. I gotta grab some more books. You understand. It's just how it is. No? Already up here? Or is this? Oh, this is just empty. Forgot. Is that it? Yep. Hi, D-Luke.
Master D-Luke! Just now, we were at the Knights of Avonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order. I'm aware of it. Though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master D-Luke?
I'm open to suggestions.
Stay at the winery until this blows over?
That would be tantamount to handing this over to the Knights.
Got it.
Had they been worthy of this task to begin with, things would never have escalated to this point. In any case, circumstances are not dire enough to warrant me going into hiding and leaving the Knights to deal with the consequences.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
There is a way. But for it to work, I need some more information. Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization.
Why would they send you a written message that only they can read?
It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Wow, seems like it takes a lot of brains to be a superhero, huh?
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then? How do we un-gibberishify it?
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
Alright. That is too far away for me to walk. I don't wanna. Good thing it's on its own waypoint. Hello, D-Luke.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on. There's no time to lose.
I think I'll take this time to replace Lisa again.
Come with me.
That's an easy chest to miss, isn't it? Alright. Oh.
Eyes on me!
Let me just do this.
Retribution!
Oh, rude. Alright.
Let it
Never mind.
rain. Over here.
Interrupted.
Burn!
Okay.
Time for retribution!
Well,
Ha! 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 Yeah.
no.
Ha! Ha!
Oh, whoops. Wrong person.
I'll protect us.
Ha! 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 Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
No escape.
Power that ended Hypno!
Ha! Ha! Yeah. Burn! Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Ha!
Oh, hello. Where did that come from?
Ha! Ha! Yeah.
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan. What is it?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Burn him?
Did you just use a pyrovision to shoot fire from your hands? Ah, it burns!
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Do it again.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain, I beg you! Make it stop!
Interrogate him.
I'll talk. I'll talk. Ow, ow, ow! Please, stop! I'll tell you everything. The Abyss Order. We've amassed a force bound by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight hero.
He sounds like a chipmunk.
They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. That's everything I know. Please, don't make me suffer those flames again.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden.
Okay, well...
Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so strange all of a sudden?
Paimon's afraid of you.
In light of what just went down here a moment ago, Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's people not to tick off under any circumstances list.
Back to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Hello again, Huffman.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon...
What are we to do about the Abyss Order's challenge?
Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is?
Join forces with the Dark Knight hero?
No, that would send a signal that the Knights are in favor of the Dark Knight's hero's continued presence in our city, which we are not. Encouraging this kind of individual heroism undermines the Knight's authority.
Oh, well, what's the plan then?
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Paimon.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Ah, Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Our winery. Oh, sorry, Paimon.
Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible.
Alright. Just checking to see if there was a chest around. I know I'm here for Diluc, but I'm also here to clean the mansion. Now. Where is there it is. There we go. No. Not the maid uniform. It's too late, I'm already done. Hello, Diluc.
Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counterplan.
Do you have any ideas?
Patience. Let me think for a moment. If they intend to monitor me, then so be it. We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
What's an alabla? An alibi?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Oh, come on! Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime.
Okay. Hello. Here, I can take a small kitty break. Hello, Mo. Oh, come here. No. Alright, I'm going back to my game. Got another hour. Come here. Come there. Back. Hello. I will pay ample attention to you after I'm done, okay? I'm gonna scratch that chin. Okay. Yeah. What? I don't have those, do I? Wait, no, I must if it's telling me to give them to him. I do. But I want to go collect some. No, I'll just give them to him. I'm already here. Here you go.
Ah, you're back. Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness. The winery owner himself is addressing me directly. Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short. A few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold. So cold. Oh, Master D-Luke. Purification complete, sir. But the equipment is...
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly-ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff. Can we test it out?
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
All right.
And then... that's it? How long does it take before...
Slimes. Look at them, they're so cute.
Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We'd better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
Oh, over here. The vines have health bars. Okay.
Let it rain!
Back off!
Ooh, such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract. At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing. All right, so can you tell us what your plan is now, Master D-Luke?
Yes. The plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Something we're not privy to.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
Sure.
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
Okay.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
What to do with my time until then? I know there's a chest in a tree over here somewhere. Grab that and then be on my way. Ah, here it is.
I'll keep this close.
Alright. Not the missing persons poster. Should have used the other entrance. There we go.
Greetings, Mr. Hoffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two. Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
I also forgot to bring mine.
Then I must regretfully ask you to come back when you can pay.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Sure will. Alright.
Husband showed up, just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait.
Hi guy, you don't see me.
Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Run away. Hello. I heard you. We're back with our Mora.
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slimes? You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
Whoa!
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Order's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine? It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
Master Diluc is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once. But first, may I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Sorry, Huffman.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
Not a second to spare as I get caught on every piece of furniture. Sorry, Diluc. Not really. I'm more sorry to Huffman.
Ah, there you are. Dealing with you will be the easy part.
To ashes!
Time for retribution!
That guy missed. Oops. Frozen.
No one escapes my sights!
With the wind!
I'll protect us. Oh, oh. Classic Master Diluc. Not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
Oh, whoops. Alright.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
my small bar of stamina. Hopefully he's not back yet. No, not the not the missing person poster. Okay.
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. He made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Master D-Luke, please, have you no respect at all? How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you?
What? Nah. No, it's just did some. No, it's just really warm in here.
Is it? But if that's the case, why are you also out of breath?
Hmm?
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire? Did you see Master D-Luke, I mean, today's bartender, did you see him leave just now?
Yikes! He's asking other customers! We're done for!
Master D-Luke? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
Huffman and I'm out of breath. You're funny, Crumb.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh. Never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem. How odd.
Whew, that was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Kaya, where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
What? You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, D-Luke. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go. And you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, D-Luke. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
What was all that about?
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Wow! Thanks, Master D-Luke.
I'm in the habit of working alone. But I did enjoy having your assistance this time. In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
Nah. I'm good. Thanks. So, I do have some quests to do now. Not that one, definitely not. This one is over there, near Dawn Winery. But there is one that is in the city. And it requires me to go up on buildings, so... I think it's this one. Never mind. I don't actually know what quest that is then. Let me see. After the storm. No. In the aftermath? Oh, that's outside obstacles. Okay. There should be a quest inside the city that has me picking up things in the city. I just don't know where to find it. So for now, I guess I'll just take care of these quests. Hello, Huffman. Sorry again.
Take this! Power that ended Archon!
No escape!
Back at ya!
Hey!
Oops. Ow. Rude. Shoot. No, you cannot join me. Thank you very much.
Let's dance.
Okay. Can this burn? No.
Eyes on me!
The Huffman. Alright. If these two quests won't get me to level 21, then I will probably spend the rest of this hour exploring until I get there. Well, no, I'll probably just spend the rest of this hour exploring, because I don't want to start a story quest and then, like, end stream. I got so excited I forgot to talk. I couldn't talk. I love these things. They make the best noise.
A reward on the road.
They're bloaty floaties. I'm just... Oh god, I need to calm down. I love bloaty floaties. I should navigate the quest that I'm trying to do. Is it this one? Yeah. No, it's not that one. Shoot. It's this one. Oops.
Let the show begin. Huh. This is the kind of surprise I could sing about. No one escapes my sight.
Greg, get out of here.
Disappear!
My immersion.
Power that ended Python!
Goodness me.
That's more like it.
Wrong way. Enemy going this way. I didn't think there were any bloaty floaties in Mondstadt. That's why I got so excited. I forgot there was one. They're mostly in Liyue. There's some in Fontaine, but oh shoot, no, I got frozen. That's so bogus. You get out of here. Whoops. I was trying to investigate that. Ended up reading a signpost instead.
Take this! To ashes!
Go, Barbara, go!
Bum, bum. Book. Nice. I don't know how I'm gonna stop. No. You may not. You may not enter my world. Thank you very much. Okay. Well, that did not get me. To 21. And nor will this one. But that's okay. I'm just gonna explore. For the last 38 minutes.
Keep this close.
Wow. So many chests right in my face. Wrong.
Is this an answer from this world?
Right? Oh, no, something fell. Oh, shoot. I didn't think that ruin guard could see me. Or cared. Shoot. No, 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 no. Here, take that. No. No, not the spinnies. Please, stop it, sir. Okay. Dang, okay.
I'll protect us.
Power that ended hut.
Let it rain. Bet you can't keep up
Stop
with me.
spinning. Okay.
Where have you been hiding?
Oh, hello. Are there more of you? Well, doesn't matter. See that chest over there?
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
What's this? Just food. Okay. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Oh, goodness me. There's a ceiling over there.
Where have you been hiding? To ashes!
Oh, okay. going? How dare you come up here? Oh no, it's over there. Okay, I can get that. I thought it was up on that, like, hourglass platform. Oh, Barbara, don't climb. No. Here we go.
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
Disappear!
Nice.
Is this an answer from this world? A reward on the road.
Let the show begin. Hi.
A reward on the road.
All right.
I'll protect us. Yeah. Oh.
Shoot it down. Have Baron Bunny. There you go. No, why'd you go for me? Rude. Give you perfectly good Baron Bunny.
Bet you can't keep up with me. No one escapes my sight.
Baron Bunny left. Oh no. I missed.
Go, go, Bim!
Stop it.
Power that ended height! Look at it sparkle!
a sword here. A memorial? Laughs and knowledge. Oh, there's some fake rocks.
I'll keep this close.
Let's dance.
Alright.
Take this!
I need to level up my
Let it rain.
artifacts.
Let the show begin. Hi.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Right. Where's that? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Sealy went over here. Some fake rocks. While I'm down here, oh, that wasn't even because I didn't have stamina. That was just my spacebar not deploying my freaking glider.
Windblade!
To ashes!
Go! I'll protect us. Hi.
Deploy your glider. you, so go away. Let's get this quest done before it actually hits 10. I need these. Windwheel asters. Right. Mining. Hi. They didn't want to fight me. I'm okay with that. Ugh. Not gonna lie, my head started hurting around 8 o'clock. So like 2 hours ago almost. Oh my goodness.
Let the show begin. Oh, hi.
I think it's because I've been wearing my headphones for too long, but that doesn't really make sense to me because I wear these headphones for longer periods of time and have no problems. Maybe I'm just tense.
Look at it sparkle. Go, Barbara, go.
I see fake rocks over there. Hold up.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Alright, grab this and then I'll be on my way back to Mondstadt City.
No one escapes my sights.
How did you get out of that? Not allowed.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
That was nearly flawless. Right, back to Mondstadt. Awesome. Yikes. Curses. Okay. there's some Shrines of Depths that I can open. I should get the one in Springvale first. That's the one I forget about. Where is it, though? It's this way. I just want to avoid running into Shanling's quest. Oh, hello, Seely. Here it is.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
There's another one near here. It's also near Springvale, but it's easier to get to from here. This way. Of course. Y'all set your stuff on fire yourselves.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
And then there's two more, both in Starfell Valley. Off the top of my head.
The more the merrier.
That I pointed out
First round's on me.
on Wednesday when I was over there. It's the one in Stormbearer Mountain. Oh, it's raining.
Stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water.
Oops. Meant to hit the barrel. Accidentally hit somebody in the face. Happens. I wonder if the unusual hilly troll is here. Nah, it doesn't look like it.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
And then from here, you do not want to fight me right now. It's raining.
Power that ended Archon!
You're dumb. There we go. Don't see me, you don't see me, don't see me. Good. Oh, but you saw me for some frickin' reason.
No escape!
Windblade!
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
I have enough. Oof! Okay. I wasn't expecting an early 5-star. I was thinking it in my head, but that's 2 10 pulls. That's 20. Fires
Here's
on.
the Academia's Distinguished Scholar Award.
refreshing sleep. Ah, traveler, we meet again. What? You don't remember me? Well, allow me to join you on your quest once again. I must see to it that the bards of the world tell the traveler's tales.
Okay. Awesome. Great. I can't believe that just happened.
If you ever want to
Well, I got my wish.
Whoa.
Okay. You're not guaranteed to get the limited 5-star the first 5-star you get. And what I was talking about, for those of you who don't know, Genshin's pity system, meaning when you get a 5-star, works like you have to do like 70 to 90 pulls in order to get a 5-star. Typically. Sometimes you'll get an early 5-star like I just did at 20. Is this streamer luck? Is that what this is? And then you're not guaranteed to get the limited character, so it's a 50-50. Okay. Anyway, yeah, that happened. Time to deck out Venti. That's defense. Don't put that on him. You can have that. Sure. And then Farzan, who's also an Animo bow. I will not need, because I have this guy. He is such a good unit to have really early on for specifically exploration purposes.
I'm always ready.
So, Amber, I don't need you anymore for your bow. Sorry.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
If you have 2 Animo characters together in a team, your movement speed is increased, and your stamina consumption is decreased for sprinting and climbing, specifically.
Brace yourselves.
Man, okay. This is such a win. Oh, I'm so happy with this. Alright.
Yahoo! Let's play.
That's crazy. Okay. Huh. I'm good. I'm over it. I'm not over it. I'm just... No, I don't need to move on, because I'm about to end stream, and just... Yes. This is lovely. Okay. Oh, I need to switch this freaking glider. Is this something? No. Okay. I don't know why I thought it would be. How many animalculus do I have? 3? Okay, not worth. I'm gonna put myself back in Mondstadt.
Stopped raining already? A shame. I wanted to play some more.
I think I will start logging onto this daily, but not streaming it daily, obviously. And so the next time that I stream, I'll have some more resources. I won't be exploring, I'll just be doing the daily commissions and the expedition stuff. And anything else that, like, has a daily reset. Such as, domains that are required for ascending weapons and stuff. Like that. Using the resin that collects every day and has a cap on miscellaneous things. Wow.
Guess I'll post a commission at the adventure.
This is great. I don't know what to do anymore, so I guess I'm just gonna end stream. Because I don't want to get into doing something, because I've only got 2 minutes until I wanted to end stream. Just clicking around. No, you're kidding.
Add Astra as a
On the
task.
Bart.
Well,
I guess I just ranked up. So, that's that. Anyway, until next time, bye bye.